Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back again with some more Satisfactory. That's right. We're going to be continuing our 100 times elevator cost multiplayer random node session that we've been going on. We're doing quite good on it, honestly. It's going pretty good. So we're going to keep going today. Hell yeah. So I will say that since the last time I played this on stream, I've been thinking about the design of these pillars, so I'm going to be redoing those. I also want to do pillars for other things as well. Soup has told me that he thinks he knows a way to double up this even more. Which would require compacted coal, so Soup might try and have a go at that, even though I want to do a design around that today. So I might wait and see what happens. I've also thought I want to start working on the cubes, so I'm going to start mining this, and then maybe we can make some sort of cubes from the steel that's being made over here. I'm pretty sure you can make cubes out of steel. Don't really know. We might have to find another hard drive for that. And the other thing is that over the weekend, the time has changed. We're now in British summertime instead of GMT. So, folks who haven't changed from that time zone will probably not even realise and be like an hour late. So, who knows? Who knows? That's what I'm going to assume is going to happen. Oh wait, you're already playing this? Yeah. So yeah, those are some plans for today. Because we need to start working on versatile framework, because we need 100,000 of those. And you know, it's going to take some time. You know, it's not something that is going to be solved in seconds. You know, it's going to take a lot of time. Wow, we have a lot of solid biofuel. I should probably make a chest to put all of that in. I did not realize how much solid biofuel I have, and I don't even need it anymore, because we're on coal power. Okay, there we go. So, let's get started. I want to start working on the pillars first. So let's go. So this is my original pillar design, and I'm not happy with it. I don't like it. But I've been... I've like played on a single player world a little bit, and messed around with some designs of pillars. And I've got one that I quite like. So we're going to be using that instead. Okay, let me just sort out my inventory. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So for the end pieces, we're going to be using the big chunky ones, like that. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. I'm going to do 1 and 2. I'm going to go down like that. Down like that. And then on the second one down, you move that right by 1. And do that. Isn't that nice? That's just so much better than these weird big chunky ones with, with the bigger gap there. You know what I mean? It just looks so much more appealing. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing, design-wise. And then again, these big pillars will be limited to the end right there. Like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put that there. Now, like, sure, there's like, oh, that's like perfectly even as well. That's perfect. There you go, second one down. You press H and then move it across by 1. I just think this will look a lot nicer than what we have currently. So, yeah, we go 5 in, and we're gonna like do it, kind of like in by 1, do 1 pillar, and then in by 1 on the right, and then kind of maybe try and make it so that they're evenly spread along each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and it goes in the middle of this block. Like that. Nice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. All the man's done. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, can we do another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we cannot do another one in the center, so that'll be it for this. And that's how I think we're going to do the platforms. I think we can only put 1 in this one because it's so small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we can. Cool, there you go. I'm also not sure on whether it could be an idea to try and connect them like long ways as well. Kind of like this sort of thing. But I'm not sure about that yet. It could become an obstacle, and it could mean that we're just doing pillars like all the time. So maybe not, but that's also another idea I had. Because I think if you add too much detail, it kind of distracts. So you want a little bit of detail, but not too much. And you know, we are going to have like hundreds of these sky bridges going all over the place. And roads with trucks and whatnot as well, so I don't want to overdo it. And end up making this area like a complete lag fest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on there, because it's like a gap of 5. I mean, there's not really a point of one there, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, it's a little close to the other one. but it'll do. Oops. There we go. And that's it for this part. I don't know, I just think this pillar system is a lot nicer. Okay, this could be a problem with the pillar system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On there, yeah, this is a problem. We might have to put like a roof on this thing. Yeah, that goes like directly through there. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it is. Okay then. That's fine. I can change that in a bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, this is a big portion of the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I remember I originally did these pillars closer together because this is where my yeah, my other farm thing was. My biofuel plant, which I've now removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I have been playing a little bit of this game off stream, but on a different world. I started off in, I think it was the Rocky Desert, which is like the other version of the desert. And I've got like no copper in that world. There's like one copper node and there's like nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a bit of a pain so far. I might even just sort of give up because I've got this world, you know. Hey, how's it going, Banana Ninja? Indeed. How you doing? Why is that lower? I hope all these are the right height. They seem to be, apart from this one, which is a bit weird. It needs to go there. I think it needs to go there. Goes like in the center. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is weird. Since my beanie looks good. Thanks. Since the start of this year. Since January. And I like it. I like it. It's because of the old hairline. Looks like I might be removing that pillar anyway. Because these are too close to each other now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got to make it like nice and even and centered. So how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, how you doing, Banana Ninja? Good to see you again. Been a bit of time. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have you been up to? Hey, how's it going, Soup? I think we might just remove this one. But I'm not sure. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think that'll be okay. Just removing that one. It's a slightly longer portion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's like 8 long, but that'll be okay. That looks nice. Yeah, how you doing, Soup? I'm making a new pillar design because like I would be designing like a building around coal, but you did message me saying that you might be upgrading coal again today. So I don't want to build a building around it yet. I want to kind of wait and see what you do with that. We have a new hard drive as well. Iron pipe. I think iron pipe is really good, isn't it? Not upgrading it, that's for you to do. Okay then, okay, fine. I can go and make a building. I think iron pipe is really good. Because we need to, steel grades might not be worth. But like, we need to get versatile framework. And I think, isn't there like a recipe you can get for this? Yeah, steeled frame. This could be good to get. Reinforced plates and steel pipe. Making steel for the beams anyway. True. I have to do math. Well, I just feel like we need to make one of these today, a modular frame factory, like a cube factory, and I want to make a really good one. Because, you know, we're going to need 100,000 framework. So we need it to be incredibly good. Server's not open. Okay. Let's see. See, like, before the stream, I did this. Session settings. I did set it to epic. But I think it said, like, you have to, like, restart. This session will be reloaded in order to apply the new settings. Yes. Apply. So what, I need to, like, quit out and then load in again? It should be open. Is that how it works? Because I turned it off just to play single player. There we go. There we go. Fill in the hole. But yeah, I started wearing this because I heard, I saw like a streamer or whatever comment on another streamer's hair. Was like, yeah, this guy's got good hair. He doesn't need to wear a beanie or a hat, and that got me thinking. You know, if you've got a good head of hair, a good hairline, you've got no reason to wear a hat. And that made me think, well, I don't have a good hairline, so maybe that's the reason to start wearing one. So here I am. I think it looks alright. Rainbow, yeah, it's a rainbow. It's a gay. Look, they made gay into a real thing. I can't believe it. Okay, let's keep going from where I was. I was doing the beams. Woke game, yeah. Can't believe it. One, two, three, 4, 5, and pillar. How you doing, Manaphy? Yoink. Whoops. A yoink. Your comments probably influenced the decision. How do you mean? Is it something that you mentioned? I don't remember. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yoink. I mean, I think it looks alright. I'm happy with it. So yeah.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
Oh yeah, I even turned Ada back on.
Restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
What's this? Do I have any cubes? No. I do not. Look amazing. Thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, it's better than my hairline, so that's the way I see it. I should probably do this now as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Also, the streams of this this playthrough have been going pretty good on your YouTubes. They've been getting some views. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if anyone happens to be watching from the YouTube streams right now, this very second, then consider coming along and seeing it live. It's really chill. It's very chill. You will have a time. 1, maybe 2 of the times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfectly even. Nice. Cool. So we're at 3,000. We're at 3% of the way there. Yeah. of the smart plates anyway. Cool. There is another thing I'd like to do with these as well, like a little design I came up with. So I need to actually get on top for that. Oops. Oh, why is that lifted? That's a bit weird. I wanted to do this. Actually, this. Maybe it's like this so you can walk along it, perhaps? I would assume so. I think what we do now is we do a wall. A wall with a hole in it, maybe? Do we have the separate holes? I've got a floor hole, but not a wall hole. Andy wall hole. That's an art joke. For anyone who knows anything about art, I don't. These definitely suit you. Thanks, thanks. I'm glad. It's important to separate holes. Yeah, you got to get the right hole. You can't, you can't have a floor hole when you want a wall hole. Get the right hole. We'll sort this bit out in a little bit. Oh, look at this. The mastermind soup is working on blueprints. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, now that's something I never understood, blueprints. I never made any. Like, I tried once, and it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Like, it was very buggy. So I just sort of gave up on blueprints. I tried to do blueprints for the pillars, and it just didn't want to connect properly after I'd made it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's more effort than it's worth. I can manually place them quicker. Now, as for these walls, there's something that I'm not sure about with my design, and I want to hear your opinion on it, okay? So these walls, as you can see, they add a little bit of colour. They add a little bit of colour. But the question is, do I do this? Do I do 2 rows of wall? Or do I leave the grey there to be like a contrasting colour? And to give it a little bit of depth. Because these walls come out like a tiny bit. They sort of jut out, as you can see. So it adds depth. So I think it'd be better to do that, to just have one layer rather than the two. I think this looks better, personally, but I'm not sure. The other one could grow on me. So I'm interested in your thoughts. Because I'm still not sure on that. Can I pop some cables into the depot? Depot? What, a dimensional depot? I don't even know where one is, really, if I'm being honest. Where's the nearest dimensional depot? Oh yeah. I'm a Dumbo. Here you go. Here's some cables. That's half of what I have. There you go. I'm done. Yeah, I can just load it from the inventory. Yeah, we have cloud storage now. So that's cool. Are you getting more messages outside Twitch? How do you mean? Seem to reply to things. Oh right, it's in the in-game chat. In the in-game chat, because this is a multiplayer game. We're playing this open. So yeah, I could go into the voice chat. To be fair, I could go into the voice chat. I probably should. Ooh, I don't have any plates on me, just normal plates. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the voice chat. Because I'm not in there at the moment. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think these are a lot nicer now. Also, while I'm here, do I have any spare tickets? I don't think so. No spare tickets. I know how I can get some tickets. As it turns out, in this chest we have this one right here. We have 50 smart plates or 60 smart plates that like I could put into the space elevator, but I'm just going to use them for points because they're quite expensive parts. There you go. Okay, I got one whole ticket for that. Let's see. Walls. The conveyor walls, but it's not the wall holes. Where are the wall holes? Conveyor wall hole. There we go, that's what I wanted. Music's chill. Oh, the music is amazing. It is so good.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Such a good soundtrack. Didn't quite make it. Make a good Guitar Hero track. I don't know about that. I feel like it's too chill for like a good Guitar Hero song. The best Guitar Hero songs are more like lively. This is what it needs to be though. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I want to make like a building around this. And around this. So, let's think of something. Try this. I know why it's doing that. Because that is not a full block length long. Can do that though. And that'll work. Just like a little black barrier, a little black border. There you go. So now we got to do walls. Like we could do some windows maybe. Okay, I've got an idea on how we do this. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Or will it? How's that going to look? Nah, that's Zed fighting, you see. That's not going to work. How are we going to do this? This is Zed fighting. That could be a problem. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just have this open. Oops, not that. No iron plates again. This looks horrible, by the way. Absolutely disgusting. Building with, like, these mining drills are so annoying. Like, making buildings around them. It's, like, actually one of the worst things. Ooh, I like the little design you got there. Let's see. You can align foundations to the miner with a few tricks. Well, it's more like making a building around it and making it look nice, because the mining drills just look kind of ugly. A bit like me, really. So it's, you know, it's not easy. Not easy to work with the mining drills. Can extend the platform on from the opposite side, so it makes it equal. Let's see. Because you see, like, in order to fit that mining drill on there properly, I've gone out by half a foundation block. So it's like 4.5 blocks out, sort of thing. See, like, well, not actually, it's less than half. It's like 25%. Yeah, I might have enough room for a full one. Ah, but it's even less because of that. Let's just make this bigger. Just for design purposes. Yeah. It doesn't need to be like half out or whatever. It can be like this. Be two full blocks. I don't mind. Now why is that off? Oh, I'm just gonna remove this entire floor. Try it again. That'll work. It's slightly clipping into the floor here, which I don't like, but it's not the worst thing. And actually, it doesn't even look like I need that bit. Yeah, it's just about right where we can have it like a really thin building. That should be okay. So I've got an idea with this wall. I'm gonna do this. So like just make the middle two black. So it kind of continues the black and red style, you see? Like that. I've just realised we're making Albania the building. Literally the colours of Albania. Okay, another silly idea for what sort of world we could make this. We could make it so that every building has its own flag. So we could have like a Chilean building. We could have like, I don't know, Peruvian style building. Every building has its own country color. And of course, if we're getting into politics again, you wouldn't be allowed to have a UK flag, because it would be seen as offensive. A British flag, you wouldn't be allowed that. Because we are the UK, you know, you can't be having a British flag. Don't be silly. I think I broke a connection somewhere. I definitely have. Yeah, if you fall in here, you got no chance of getting out. Put it that way. The sooner we get jetpacks, the better. But we're still quite a ways away from jetpacks, unfortunately. That's the next phase, I think. Are jetpacks in the next phase? I think. Hunt for a jetpack hog. What's that? mean by that? Hey, how's it going, Andu? How you doing? I know what you're going to ask me for. I know exactly what you're going to say. And I will get that for you right now. I have placed this bit of wall. There we go. Going well. How's the factory? It's going good so far. Yeah, I've been making more cosmetic changes today. More cosmetic changes. I'm just grabbing the session for you. The session ID for Andu, so Andu can join. It is hidden in the game, but I'm just doing this just to make sure. Even though, you know, it's open anyway. Anyone can join if you have the game and you know what you're doing and want to play. But still. Okay. But yeah, either way, it's more cosmetic changes. Oh yeah, this window right here, amazing view. You get to see a rock. Wow. you know what I mean. It's just more for looks, I guess. More for consistency. Because again, there's no point in having a world that, like, if it looks terrible, you gotta have, like, a world that looks actually somewhat decent. Also, for convenience, I think I'm gonna put a door here. Do we have doors? I feel like we don't have doors. No, we don't have doors. Fair enough. Somehow. Well, how do I make it a red one? There you go. Put advanced still in the hub. Yeah, so that's something we need to do today. We got to do cubes, a cube factory. That's the one thing I want to work on today. After I've done this, that is. Done a little bit of building. Where's me old? Oh, we got the painted beams now as well. That's huge. Painted beams are amazing. Actually one of the best blocks in the entire game. Not even joking. Well, I think I found a bug with the game. You can see windows through a wall hole. That's a bit weird. I'm going to do a roof now, if I'm able to. Do we have roofs? Doesn't look like it. We could do this though. We can use foundations for that. Oops. That'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. It's not the prettiest roof. I'm not really sure how to make it look nicer. In fact, that looks pretty horrible, doesn't it? Let's be honest. This looks disgusting. This roof. Maybe it's just too tall. Maybe that's the problem. Kind of okay that this is clipping out. Makes it look a bit like a chimney from afar. Yeah. Now, do we have those weird wall pieces? I don't think we do. There's a wall piece that'll fit in just here perfectly, and we don't have it.
Upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Yeah, just a little chimney. It's not complete, but it's as good as I can do for now, I think. The Albania building. Yeah, I need to unlock these weird corner pieces there. Oh, and yeah, the other thing I'd like to do is add the painted beams. Or steel beams. We'll use a steel beam. Oh yeah, that's great. That is perfect. Look at how good that looks. Oh yeah. Yeah. See why I like these beams? It's so good. It's like a nice border to anything. That's okay. Cool. Well, that's that done. And that's going to look incredible from far away. Apart from that bit where I don't have the pieces for. So I think for now I'm just going to actually just remove these. And that'll make it look more consistent, and then... Look, a nice little building. And eventually, I hope that the entire world that we've built will look like that. Just crazy buildings all over the place. It'll be awesome. Right. Before we keep building, I think it would be worthwhile to do a bit of factorying as well. So I think we're going to try and do a factory. Just a little one. Because we desperately need one here on this iron. Building cannot be nudged. That's annoying. That's okay, actually. That'll be fine. Let's see. Ah, I fell. It's okay. I don't have a lot of room as well because this is right next to our base. That'd be 120 per minute. I could output more, actually, and I think I will. I think we'll go further with it. Do you have any slugs? Oh, I think they're in here. Yeah. And yeah, I took them out when I didn't need to. Okay. So yeah, by using slugs, you can get batteries. And the batteries you'll put in here. And that'll allow you to overclock buildings. So look, it was originally doing 120. But now with 2 batteries in it, it will give us 240 per minute. So I've just like basically doubled the capacity of this. Like instantly. So with 240, 8. So we need 8 furnaces to cook everything from here, which is a lot of iron. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Got an 8 times furnace blueprint up just now. It's not gonna work in my head. I don't understand the blueprint system. I don't know. I'm gonna do this as well. Allow a little bit more space. So hang on, this is 240, but these MK3 belts can do 270, can't they? Yeah, 270. Yeah. And yeah, I know it's not straight here, but it is there. It's just the placement of these ore nodes. They're never quite on point where they need to be. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah. So should this iron factory, or this iron node that I'm doing here, be used for making the cubes? Do you think? Because I kind of think that would be a good idea, making a cube factory. You kind of need one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you see I'm splitting it here, which means half of it is all going down there. And then the other half will be going down here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then the other half will be going down here. I just hope I have enough room, because there's this massive rock here. Massive Dwayne right there. And also I hope that this is okay, because this is... Oh yeah, this goes up, doesn't it? That's a bit annoying. I'm going to need to move all of this up by 1, I think. In order to make room. That's okay. Time to just remove everything that I've done. Because the stupid dune desert. This'll do that. In which case I can move all of this back by 1 as well, I think. Because I'd like there to be a gap in between here. I don't know why. I just feel like that would be better. Okay, then we do a splitter here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Cool, so that's now being split 8 ways. Iron, 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 iron. Nice. That should be nice and even. Because it is, just double checking, 240 per minute. 240 per minute. And each smelter takes 30. So that's divided by 8. So that maths is okay. Now we're going to work out how to make cubes. How to make the cubes. Modular frame. This is what we're going to be making here. So, we don't have these recipes, do we? The alternate ones. Cubes are 120 iron, 5 cubes with default recipes. Okay, well we've got 2 times that because I'm overclocking it. Unless we get a new recipe. Should I use a rescan for this one? Because we've got this one here, which is iron pipes or wet concrete. Should I use a rescan? I kind of feel like iron pipes are pretty good, though. Because if we rescan, we might possibly get the iron, like the new recipe that we need for the cubes, which could make it more efficient. Or we could get something completely different. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to rescan. We're not using this. Okay, well, that's not great. We did get steel screws, though. Steel screws is pretty good. 1 steel beam equals 52 screws. That's pretty good if we need a lot of screws. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's good. I'll take that. And our belts can handle it. True, they can. They can handle it. Hang on a minute. Isn't there a... There is one here. Look, bolted frame. But we don't have this recipe yet. If we get a couple more hard drives, we could maybe try and get the bolted frame one. And look, that's like perfect 1-to-1. Because it's 56. Got 4 drives in the cloud? Oh, why didn't you tell me? Oh, snap. Okay, we gotta check that out. Works out to 25 iron per cube. Okay, I'm working on one of the hard drives. Alright, in that case, I think it might be best to wait to do anything else with this cube factory before we get the hard drives done. Because if we get a really efficient recipe, then, you know, that could save us a heck of a lot of time. So, like, instead of making this factory making, like, 2 per minute, for example, like, look at this. Instead of doing this complicated factory and getting 2 per minute, we could do this recipe and get 5 per minute just by doing a different recipe. So that's, like, 150% more. That steel frame uses pipes, works up to 39 cubes, if you're doing the math right. Well, the thing is, the cubes is only step 1, because we've then got to make them into vertical framework or whatever. Whatever it's called. Versatile framework. I don't know why I call it vertical. And we need 2.5 per minute cubes to make 2 versatile framework at 5 per minute. Different recipe, different cost. Hello, Andu. We got another Andu. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. That's weird. That's very strange. We have a second Andu. Great, that was 2 of them. Yeah, look at that. 2 Andus in the same place. That's crazy. It's like a Christmas miracle, and it isn't even Christmas. Say something only the real Andu would know. Yeah, it's like a clone. An evil clone. Not a vampire. I don't know about that. We'll see. Right, in that case, if we're doing hard drives to try and get the better thing, I might as well do a bit more designing then. Do a bit more building. Because I don't want to mess around with this factory too much yet. If we get like a more efficient recipe. So we'll see. And yeah, this is my factory. Leave it alone. I know you, Soup. Went in to place things and do all sorts of stuff. Leave it alone. It's mine. Alright. Oh yeah, I might have accidentally chopped off some of the factories while trying to do things. And this concrete factory is definitely one of them. Let me show you the smelter blueprint. Sure. Sure. Show it to me like over here, disconnected. Four missing beams. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks very complicated. Just a big cacophony of bits. But yeah, welcome, Andy. We are doing 100 times elevator costs, as you can see. 100,000 smart plates and 100,000 framework. And it's just, yeah, this is going to be a slow grind, but it's going to be fun. Inputs go there. Okay. And what does this do exactly? Outputs go in the other side. Okay, yeah, but what's it do? I see a lot of bits and pieces shoved in all over the place. And I don't really know what I'm looking at. Smelts 240 iron per minute. That's very compact. Stackable. Huh. Interesting. I mean, maybe that can be more of a late game thing. I kind of like what I've got over here so far. I don't mind it being a bit bigger, though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can do it really small, like that, but I kind of like things being bigger. Like, I can see it being better late game. But I think for right now, we're okay with this. I like being able to, like, physically see things and understand what I'm looking at. In a nice, clean way, you know? But with that, I feel like it's too cluttered and all shoved in the same area that it's just a blob. You know what I mean? A blob of stuff I don't know, I don't understand. Once you get working, you have to think about it. I can see that from that point of view, yeah. Like, you'll eventually just kind of recognize it by the blueprint. It's just, I don't know, I've never really been a blueprints guy. I've never really been a blueprint kind of guy. Think of it as one big mega smelter instead of 8 normal ones. Yeah, I can see it that way. Here's an idea. If you can find, some more iron, maybe we could make another smart plate factory, because we do definitely need another smart plate factory. Because, like, we're at 3.5%, and it's going to take forever. So we do need another one, I think. Because I do think that is, like, the most starved resource when it comes to actually making progression in the game. One climb to 100 spears. Okay, okay. Whatever you want to do. Obelisk to blow stuff up. Okay. How do you unlock those then? The sulfur tree, right. Okay, I'm going to start working on building. Building the coal. Let's see. So I'd like this area to kind of be like a walkable space. Sort of thing, so you can just kind of walk all the way around this bit of factory. Won't be able to do that here, really. Oh yeah, we need to keep an eye out on the MAM as well. Okay, we have upside down ramps, don't we? Yeah. We're gonna build. I'm gonna be a buildy boy. Oh, one of them is done. Molded beams. Molded beams. What are molded beams exactly? What are they a recipe for? Old recipe for steel beams. Oh, molded beam. I mean, it could be alright. Do we have, we do have, concrete nearby, don't we? That could be better for the beams. Because we do need a lot of steel beams as well, don't we? Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Use one foundry instead to construct this. Yeah, I think we need that. Go about the catwalks. Yeah, I've got catwalks. Yeah. I do have catwalks. It's weird, this building looks like really simple so far, but I really like the look of it. It's simple, but effective. I especially like this part as well. The bit that juts out. Actually, we can do this, and then we can do another layer of inverted ramps. Like down there, maybe? Do that. Oh, they're kind of clipping into that wall there. This corner's going to be a problem. Oh, there's a thing there as well. This could be the door, actually. We don't have a door unlocked. But this could be the door to get in and out. Actually, we need to do more beams. Ooh, actually, I'm not going to do beams. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do another layer of that. So yeah, this corner is going to be the pain. a real pain to do. Oops. I'll work something out. Now, is there a center point to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is a center. That would be on the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. See, it's like you're not even going to be able to see this most of the time, these beams at the back, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be seen, really. I think that works. Don't know what we do about these two.
Black powder recipe
Bit
unlocked.
weird.
New sulfur research available.
A 100 times is fun. It is really fun, isn't it? You're only on 25. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Just done with phase 2. Massive turbo fuel. How did you get turbo fuel on phase 2? Have you started with all like recipes unlocked and stuff? All technologies or whatever?
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Oh, it's under the sulfur tree. Interesting. So what, we can do like yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could do like rocket fuel and stuff this early. Yeah, I had no idea. Actually, I want to change something about this design to add a little bit of sugar and spice and all things nice. Just a little bit of colour. Look at that. Little strip of colour. Just add something. It's good fun. I will say, if you're gonna play 100 times, it is, in my opinion, better with other people who kind of know what they're doing. So like you can focus on like building one factory and like someone else builds another. So I'd say it's definitely better with friends. Because like if you're playing alone, it can just kind of take longer. I feel having other people here like adds to the experience. This is good. I like this building, but I feel like I can do something else to it to make it look even better. I feel like there's something missing from this front section. I know exactly what it is. Ooh. Just had an idea. Could I do...
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes
This.
on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Something like that, maybe. Now, would that be a good idea, or should I do, like, beams coming down? I kind of think beams would be better. Like, that looks okay, but I think I like the idea of beams more. Like pillars, even. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. May need more coal generators soon. Yeah, we'll have to make like a second coal factory or something. Compacted to double the output. Which means I then have to like basically rip apart this entire building that I'm doing right now. Or we could just add it on top. How does adding it on top sound? Adding the extra generators on top of what we currently have. It would make the building bigger and more impressive looking. Beams are more in place? Yeah, I think so. Fortunately, no friends that play Satisfactory or something. That's unfortunate. Very much a solo player. Yeah. I mean, for my first playthrough of this game, I absolutely did do single player. Because it's that thing of like, if you've got friends who know what they're doing, they're going to kind of rush ahead and do everything as fast as possible. And leave you kind of not knowing what's going on. So that's always why I usually try and play single player. I'm definitely more of a single player kind of guy. But I thought if I'm going to do 100 times, I want to also do something a bit different. And I think multiplayer was the right call on that. Let's see. Yeah, I've still got to do this side a little bit more. Do that. I still feel like this is held together by tape a little bit. This corner's going to be a pain as well. How on earth do I do this corner? I don't think I've got the corner pieces. Do we have upside down corners? Nope. Well, this is going to be a problem. In that case, for now, I'll just do this, I think. And put like a pillar on there, maybe. Daisy chaining is so good. It is one of the best features, for sure. One of the best. Super, super good. Actually, this is not in the right place. We need this here. Actually, let's just do that. I just can't wait till we get jetpacks now. This is just, it's a bit of a pain building like this.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
I hope you're not using all of my hard drives on things that aren't the frames.
Remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
I hope these are just MAM researchers. So yeah, we have compacted coal now, so that should mean... I think we can double these up, can't we? I think so. Oops. Either way, we're going to need to make, I think, a couple of these, maybe. 2 or 3. 2 of these buildings. Drop some pipes into the cloud. They're by steel. There's, I think, a big chest full of them. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm nowhere near. I'm further than you are. Let's see. So, are we going to expand power then? Is that what we're going to do right now? Because, like, if we are, like, this is probably the best time for it. Because I'm, like, almost at the top of the building. And you know, I'd prefer...
Detonator and basic
I'd prefer if we got the building,
most obstacles can be
like,
cleared
done.
with the
Because
basic
it's, like,
nobles.
almost done.
It is most effective
If we're going to add it, we add it directly on top. So that I can make the building bigger.
Deployed nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch, and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
You can see how, like, you can end up making massive buildings now. Just, like, factories just take up so much space. And it's great. End up being mega big factories. Going to slightly clip into the rocks there, but that's okay. Whoa. How are we for power? Is the big question, really, on whether you expand this now or not. If we're running low on power, or we're like, we're getting there, we should definitely prioritize power. We can't really afford to have everything just go offline suddenly. How do I check? I need a power pole. I don't see any here. Yeah, we need more. We got to. Look at our power consumption. We're at 900 out of 1200. We got to add more. If we can double it up, 2,400 will be good for a bit. But we definitely need more now. So yeah, that should be a priority. I'm trying to find like a good spot to maybe make like a staircase that leads down here. Oh, this would be the perfect spot. What? Fell into the water. Maybe I need a railing. Maybe that would be good. Every time. Every single time they get in the way. Missing materials? Oh great. I've run out of stuff. Brilliant.
Stickheads32 just subscribed for 61 months. Cracking jokes and smokes waiting for them.
How's it going, Stickheads? Thank you very much for the subscriberino for 61 months. Oh, that's so long. That's such a long time. Thank you very much. You legend. You legend. How you doing? Hope things are good. It's so funny that I have to keep, I have to keep crafting iron plates because I keep running out. So stupid at this point that that's a thing that has to happen. Why are we automating them? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, move! Stupid Jeremy! Oh my god. Just gets in the way. Every single time you try and build anything, they get in the way. The factory inspector. Can't believe it. Just likes being close to me. That's the first time that's ever happened. Recently finished one of the most esoteric drum charts ever made. Cool, good stuff. What song is it? Oh, that won't do. There you go. Proper staircase. I don't like that. Gotta do something about that. There you go, that'll do. And then have we got... I thought we had another staircase here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Could maybe put another one here. Oh. Ah. Didn't like that. Huh. What did I do? I don't know. It just sort of died. I'll send it. That's for being mean to Jeremy. Don't know what that was. Well, hey, it's an experimental branch. It's experimental. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay. That can happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Bit weird. I'm now in the game again. And it is... Okay, there's a little autosave while I was crafting the plates. Yeah. It's like here. While I was crafting plates. So it's from like maybe 2-3 minutes before. I'm gonna need to send the session back to Andu, aren't I? Hang on. 5 minutes away. Yeah, it's not that bad. Really isn't that bad. I'm gonna send the session to Andu. There you go. Cool. It's all your fault, Jeremy. It's all Jeremy's fault. Jeremy crashed the game. Okay, let's try this again. Every time. Go away. Stop it. He's doing this on purpose now. So dumb. Actually, let's do this instead. It'll look more pleasant than the railings, I think. That's okay. I don't have plates for that bit. Yeah, this looks nicer than the railings. Bruh. Jeremy needs to go. I know you like Jeremy, but we gotta stop this. He's trapped inside of the building. I'm helping him out. It's his home. A more humane solution. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. Well, you could have hit him there. At least he's gonna enjoy himself. At least he's gonna enjoy himself when he dies.
Made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain.
I didn't realize there was a voice line. There you go, he's gone. It's alright, he's gone. So. Oh no. Soup blew it up. Oh dear. I'm really happy with this building. I'm very happy with it. It looks good. But yeah, we are going to have to add like a second layer on top of it. I don't know how that's going to be for water though. Doo-doo. That was me. Don't know what happened. I don't know how the water situation is going to be. So it crashed again? No. No. I don't know why. I'm certain it's got something to do with my my ongoing issue of my computer just randomly saying webcam on all the time. My guess is that that's another, like, one of my external drives, like, just randomly disconnecting because Windows is dumb like that. That's what I'd assume it is. So, because, you know, like, for those who don't know, I have this ongoing problem where it just randomly says webcam on at the bottom of my screen, even though the webcam was already on and was working. And it has had no problems before. So what I'm assuming is that it's another drive, like an external drive of mine, that just happens to be disconnecting instead of the webcam on issue. That's what I think. But I'm not sure. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. This will make it look a lot nicer as well. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, I got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then that can go like that. Nice. Oh, I'm missing the plates now. That's fine. I can do that later. The trim. But there you go. I've put a building around there now. I'm really happy with this. It looks great. I'm not adding another layer yet because we might add more on top. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. So now, I kind of want to keep doing that cube factory, but I fear that, you know, as recipes go, it might not be the best to do now. I don't know. What is it? It's framework? Modular frame. Just get a basic one up. Yeah, I probably should. It's the least efficient one. 2 per minute. And if we can just get, you know, a couple more hard drives, it'd be a lot more efficient. So, I don't know. So, because of the way that this is for one of these cube factories, how do we do this? We need to divide these 8 machines into 12 and 3. So 12 and 3 is 16. Divided by 2 is 8. Which is, like, perfect maths. So, is it literally just half the machines into plates and then half into the other thing? Or is it, like, a fourth... I don't know. Or is it, like... 5 machines making one and then 3 making the other? I'm not sure yet. I don't know how to do maths. This cable's annoying me. Just gonna do that. Trying to do reinforced plates. I'm trying to make a modular frame factory. We need 3 reinforced plates and 12 iron rods. So I feel like it's 5 machines for rods and then 3 for plates. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Because rods aren't difficult to make. Like for rods, it's just 15 ingots per minute. So we can do 2 of these for 1. Which means I might have to expand this out a bit further somehow. Could always go up, maybe. Do we have those vertical splitters yet? I swear that was a thing in 1.1, wasn't it? I have 240 bars, 4 constructor rods, 4.5 constructors plates, 3.6 constructors screws. How do you do 0.6 of a machine? And that's more machines than I have. You underclocked them, right. So I need 4 rod machines. And again, do we have the vertical splitters yet to go up? Or is that not a thing? Because I swear that was a thing. If not, it's not a huge deal. I know of a way we can do it. I have no idea. So for example, how you do a vertical splitter is you do this. You do a regular splitter there. That goes into there. That goes into that machine. You'd then do a conveyor lift that goes up to this level. Out there. Oops. And do another constructor here. And then that goes into here. And then that splits them perfectly. 50-50. It's just vertical. So, you know, I'd have to do a second one of those. I think. Missing plates. You know what? Just as a temporary measure. Just as a temporary measure, just to get me some plates. Hang on, I'm going to make like a notepad document for this. I'm going to make a notepad document. Okay, so hang on. So for 240, keep in mind I'm going to double all of these numbers, right? So that's 4 screws. 4 screws at 90%. 4 rods at 100. I'm just doubling all the numbers because we've got twice as much ore. 3 plates, so that's 6 plates at 75%. Which finally freed 3 cube assemblers, which would be 6 cube assemblers. So is that correct? Is this maths correct, Soup? Because this is just double what you did. It should be correct. Okay. Should be good? Okay. Cool. That's what I'll do then. That's how I'm gonna do it. Just the cube assemblers are underclocked, okay. Cube assemblers underclocked at 83.333%. Rip assemblers? Rip assemblers. Oh, reinforced iron plates. How many reinforced plates? Because I've got 6 regular plates here. How many reinforced would that be? 2? Three at 100% should be fine. So is that correct? Because 4, 6, that's 10. 3 at 100%. It's tricky maths. It's tricky maths. There's 6 plates at 75 can be compacted to 5 at 100. Oh, at 90. I know. Cube assemblers 5 at 90. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're just kind of optimizing it. So you need less machines, making more product. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what? Wait, Rob. I'm confused. Cube assemblers are 100%. Plates are at 90. Regular plates? Okay. So this is correct now. Alright. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. So these are going to be screws. Or do we use the alternate steel screw? Or not steel screw, the cast screw. Cast screws, okay. Cast screw. So that's 12.5 per minute. Which is, yeah. That's fine. Ah. Big lag. So I need another screw factory. Exact same. Just to make sure it's the right height. Okay, so that's the 4 screw machines done. Now you need the screws to make the reinforced plates, which means the next ones have got to be the plates so that they're next to each other. So that's 4 plates. Now we need 5 machines making regular plates. Oh, actually the screws need to be 90%, don't they? Clock speed 90. So they're running slightly slower than they should do. $90. Cool. Oh, this won't do. Ew. Yuck. That's disgusting. Can't be dealing with that. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay, so that's the 4 screws done. Now we need 5 plate machines. This is a 1-to-1, isn't it, with plates? 5 plates at 90%. Oops. 18 per minute. Okay. Well, how's that gonna work? Because look, that's 27 per minute is being put in, and then this is 30. Uh-oh. That is really not good. What has happened with the power? Why has power gone offline? Help. Everything's just turned off. Why? What's happening? What's going on with power? We went over capacity? Okay. That's not good. Right, we need to do an emergency repair. Forget that, like that cube factory. We got to get power, because if we're not getting power, we're not even going to be getting any percent at all of the smart plates done. Soup, you and me right now are going to fix power. We're going to double it up. Right now. I don't know how we're going to do it. Why is this still on? I'm confused. Trip to shut down. Yeah. I just wasn't sure why it happened. Because I thought we had like another 300 megawatts to work with. Soup. Compacted coal. So we need sulfur and regular coal. We're doing compacted coal. Okay, what, is there a sulfur deposit over here? Yeah, there's one over there. Okay. Connect to the coal. Yeah, we just went over capacity. That's all. I can't believe how quickly that coal plant has gone under. Oh, I've not seen this before. This is the Caterium wire. Yeah, I've not seen that before. Soup, it's not on grid. Soup doesn't like going on grid. It's aligned with the miner. But now it's aligned with the world grid, and it's going to be nicer for everyone. Do we need to overclock this 120? I think we do, because it's a 1-to-1. Ooh. This could be useful for the future. what you pinging? Gonna make a sandwich. Okay, that's fine. All good. Huh. Lol. I will say no more on the matter. Pingus Rock. I'm gonna go right past Pingus Rock. Yeah, power's definitely a priority right now. If we don't have power, then we can't do anything. And the smart plate factory that's making our 100,000 smart plates is going to be just offline, and we're not going to make any progress. So it's a huge priority power. So I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the fuel line come in around there, ish. The coal line, the sulfur line even. So just for reference, to help you plan and build things. Oh great, I'm missing this now. You need rotors. I need steel. I'm like completely out. It's not a huge problem. I'm going to grab some. Oh, this is going to be close. I don't think it's going to make it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, what am I supposed to do? It's in the way. The smart plate factory's in the way. It would be this height, wouldn't it? Would be this exact height. Come on. What am I supposed to do now? To be fair, I think this line is temporary anyway. Yeah. This is like Soup's smart plate factory. Which we are going to like upgrade and expand and make like a proper system for later. So I can do that. It's going to look horrible, but I haven't really got a choice. Just ignore the hole in your bridge right here. This is fine. Okay, how's this? Eventually we can remove this big bridge and maybe have a train system. Bring the smart plates in. How's that sound? Or like a tractor or something. Instead of having that horrible bridge. A train line would probably work better because Soup's factory is off-grid. All comes back to the grid system, doesn't it? I'm gonna run out of steel again. Yeah, missing steel. I'm just gonna go grab a couple stacks from over here. It's uploading. The steel is uploading into my inventory anyway, but it's too slow, the upload speed. Especially when I can just do this. That bridge looks awful going across there. I think iron plates is going to be the thing that does me now. Still didn't have many of those. There you go, it's connected up. I'm just going to go and turn the machine on now. Do we need to overclock it to 240? Because it's a 1-to-1 and the coal is already at 240. power shards. How can I not craft these? We've literally got them. Oh, we don't have any here. Do you have the slugs on you? We don't have any. Because I kind of need to craft some. There we go. There you go, crafted. Look at this for efficiency. We're gonna need more water extractors as well, aren't we? If we're gonna do that, which is gonna be just a complete nightmare. Okay, it should be on now. I've just turned the machine on. Just now. Any second. Here you go, it's just starting. Take a few minutes to head over. Yeah, 240 incoming soon. Not again. It's that, I'm telling you, it's that overclocked thing, isn't it? That's what's doing it. That's what's tripping the whole system. That overclocked miner is just taking us over. Of course. Ugh. Just disconnect stuff that isn't critical. Okay, I think I've just disconnected my my cube factory. How about this? Maybe disconnect the coal setup from the rest of the entire thing. So like just have the coal factory self-sufficient until we can get the power up. To like, you know, disconnect everything. The miners have to be powered. Yeah, but disconnect the whole area from... Or everything else from your area. So power just the miners. With it, perhaps? So like just the coal and just the sulfur we can power for now. Cut everything off. I'm making the equipment to get the coal generators themselves. Yikes. I have to power the sulfur miner with a biomass burner or something. We do have some biomass in here. I mean, I was thinking we just like drag like an entire power line from the coal factory across the bridge and connect it up that way. That would probably be the better way to do it. So I think we're going to do that. Okay. I'll sort this out. Bit of sulfur's coming in. Power should come back any minute. Okay. Okay. I think as long as we've got a bit, going in, that should be okay. Okay, so this is compacted coal. It is more efficient. Is everything okay? Kinda not really. Kinda not really. Power's still struggling, but we're importing a line of sulfur. The only other thing really we need now, Andu, is to actually place down some more coal-powered generators. And water extractors. We need 3 water extractors as well. And actually set that up over at our coal production plant. And then we should be okay. We're just going to double the power quickly. Still a problem. Do you need me there? I don't know. Possibly. I need rotors. Okay, I know I can find some. Just yoink them out of a machine over here. It's always rotors. I will say I am eyeing up this this oil right here, which we can use for power as soon as we get that unlocked, and then we shouldn't have a problem at all. You know what would be amazing? If we were somehow able to make one of those mega oil production things that I made in my world. You know, like the rocket fuel one? That would be amazing. It's the one where the new bridge is. There's a new bridge that's like directly towards it. A bridge that goes directly from coal. South. Okay, I've got enough resources for the coal power generators now. We're almost at 5% of the smart plates, by the way. 5%. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Not to mention we haven't even started the 100,000 frameworks. Okay, so this is splitting this. So what we want to do then is we want to extend this out a little bit further and have another splitter here. Which will then go out there and then up. Just making sure it's all connected up. Yeah, so I'm placing a splitter here so that half of the total income will come out, and then it's being split here afterwards to go into each of these 8 machines. And then we need to go up, basically. And place another few machines on top. Getting the water up here is going to be a problem, but that's okay. Just for a reference, I'm going to do that. Because each of these are like 2 meters tall, so I want to make sure that I'm bringing this up a nice amount. Oh yeah, I snuck a hard drive in there, by the way. Just all sneaky beaky like. Yeah, this staircase is not going to make it. Whoa. I think it's something to do with these stair pieces, like, clipping through each other. I think there's something about that that, like, causes the game to freak out. And I don't know what it is. think that's what caused the crash. Please don't crash it again. I'll try not to. It's something to do with these catwalks, I'm certain of it. The catwalks are a bit busted. Like that rock band. From the year 3000. Thousand with a capital F. To be very 2000s. There we go. I'm up now. Actually, I need to go the other way, don't I? Because that's going to clip through the machine then. Okay. So, how are we doing this? So the splitters need to be on this row here. Now, is this perfectly in line? That's the difficult bit I've got to work out. I think this is in line now. I don't know how I'd check. But I think that's in line. So hard to know. It looks in line. It looks in line and I hope it is. When you place it, lock it with H, then use page down to make it go all the way and check. Oh, okay. Well, this is where I thought it would be. There. So let's see. No, it goes there. It's one more across. Cool. Thanks for the info. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super invisible again. Photo bug mode? Yeah, it must be. It must be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have enough resources to double it, but I can add 50%. And either way, the extra ones go directly on the back. I need cable and rotors, really. That's the main thing I need. Awesome, thanks. Two, 3, 4. Need more cable. Also, I think it goes forward a bit more, actually. I'll try it. It's directly on top. Yeah, it's the cable I need more of, really. Okay, I should have enough now. Does someone want to start getting sorted on the water? Literally no one. No one wants to work with the water. Because the water's going to be horrid to work with. Bringing it all the way up from the floor to up here. Like, ew. That nasty. Actually, we don't want to do it this way, do we? We're going to split it in the middle, don't we? Instead of splitting it here. Actually, no, we do want to split it here. But we want it to go kind of up. And split in the middle, I think. I'm not sure exactly how we do it. We want to do one of Supley's weird thingy bobs in the middle, don't we? I'll tell you what will work. Oi, who removed my things? Now fallen. Someone removed my splitters. That's very distracting. Okay, well this is different than the setup down there. I think. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, it is different. I've got coal coming in from above. Okay, so we need to bring the coal up a bit further then. I'm fine. We need coal to come in from above then if we're going to make it the same. Actually, thanks too. That bless you times 2. Thanks. Ugh. Why is this different? It's like every single floor is going to be a different design of the same thing. Oh, great. The lack of consistency. It's a bit of a bother. Well, in that case, should I start working on the water extractors? It's going to be the horrible job to do this. It's going to be horrid. Do we even have enough space for the water extractors? We need 3 of them, don't we? Unless we overclock all the ones in the basement to 2 times. That could work, maybe? Because there really isn't a lot of space here. I think we should overclock them all. But wait, the pipes. We can't overclock them. The pipes would be the limiting factor then. That is a bit of a bother. I've only got enough for 2 out of the 3 extractors that I need. Can I craft more? I can. I know I've got enough for the water extractors, but I need more for pipes. Oh. Oh, that's quite a few. Now, I've somehow got to get water all the way up there. Which is going to require quite a few pumps, I'll put it that way. And also, hang on a minute. Oh, I need 6? Oh. Am I going to be able to fit 6 of those in here? Look, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 6 of them in. 3 is manageable, but 6 could be a bit of a problem. Can't fit in there because of a rock. Maybe if I'm lucky I can squidge them in here. No, I don't think so. Oh, I could do this. That could work, I guess. Why is this, like, struggling so much? There we go. Yeah, it's not going to last too much longer, I don't think, the thing. The burner. But we won't need the burner afterwards. We should just hopefully have enough. Hopefully. That's the word. A wall support to go there. There. There and there. I hate having to go vertical with pipes. It is the worst. It is just the worst thing. Instead of point, how so? Oh, there's a missing water there. And some of them aren't powered yet either. There you go, they're all powered on. Run into capacity issues. Well, how else am I supposed to do it? Do you have any other ideas? Like you did on the bottom layer? I don't even really remember what I did on the bottom layer now. And I don't really know how to do it. And one high. Okay, I'll consult that. I'll consult that. Is that it? Still off by one. Oh, I need to go one hole lower because I did half a one lower. Like that then. And then of course the water's not going to reach because I haven't added pumps in yet. And pumps is going to be the fun bit. Four, 8, 12. So it's like... yeah, like every 3 blocks I'm gonna need a thing. I think. I'm gonna need quite a lot of these pumps. It shows how high it gets. Okay. Oh, okay, so it goes to there. But don't they already start with quite a bit of headroom? I think they start with 10 by default. So I can go up to like there, maybe? Yeah, they get 10, and then pumps add 20. So if I put it there, it reaches up to there. Okay. That means I need to put another one there. And another one there. And then just for safety, I'm going to put another one here. Oh yeah, I definitely need to do that. Oh, you can snap to the point. Well, I've done it just slightly under. Well, that's fine anyway. That works. Slightly under. There you go. Works if it's perfectly snapped since there's like 4 meters of margin of error. Well, that's fine. It's fine, and it works properly this way because it's aligned with the windows as well and the walls. So if I did it perfectly, they'd be like clipping into windows and stuff. Okay, the water generators are turning on. It'll of course take more or less forever for them to reach the top, but fair enough. Have you sorted everything else up there? Gonna need copper sheets to fix my pump setup. Don't know what you mean fix. I did a perfect job. Mine's perfect. are you? Up top? Okay. Coming. Many pumps at the bottom? How do you mean pumps at the bottom? Where are you? I'm trying to... Are you down there when you just told me to come up? Bruh. What? What was that? What happened? Sniped? Where from? What do you mean? What was that? I thought I just insta-died. From up top? Where do you mean up top? I don't know where. I was at the top and you weren't there. I don't know. Okay, well I'll put pumps at the bottom now, so... It's working? Nice. Before long, we're going to be back up and running. But for how long? That's the question. He's trying to kill me. That's what you get for sniping me somehow. Yeah, they're on. They're online. Oh, I've been exploded again. Don't kill me. Truce. Right. So we should be up and running now. Should we turn off all the machines temporarily so that, you know, it fills up with water? Here you go. Those are my copper sheets on the floor. We should turn them off temporarily, right? It's about 40 biomass? Oh, that's fine. We'll be done by then. We will be done by then. No problem at all. I feel like the ones underneath are also struggling. Like, if you look at the power, the ones underneath are also struggling. Unless all of these are connected independently to the ones underneath. Not sure. But yeah, I think power is going to be a huge issue. For sure. We've got to make one of those mega factories like I did in my single player world. And that was like 2 pure iron nodes? Not iron, 2 pure oil nodes. 2 pure oil, and we made like so many, like so much power I didn't even need to use it to its maximum potential. That's how powerful it was. I connected about like I can't really remember. Was it like, I think I added 3 layers to it, and it was like 64 machines per layer. And like that was more than enough to get me through the game. So I feel like if I make another one, and then we just expand it to all the possible layers, we'll have more than enough for this. But that's like, you know, super late game. And again, I want to go nuclear as well, so... I think you've pretty much got it now. I don't think there's much else I can do. I think it's just Soup fixing it up. So if we're at 20, we should be okay. I mean, to put it into perspective, the top ones are already starting to work. It's just they're not getting enough water at the moment. So once the water's done, like, we'll be fine. There'll be no issues. I'm just working on building around coal a little bit more. So is it working now? We got fuel. Seems like it's working. It's just a bit inconsistent though, and I'm not sure why. Seems to be these machines at the end. Yeah, they're just not getting the water, these ones at the end. You took the pumps up still? Okay. I mean, most of them are online though. Most of them are working. Does that... Wait, can we now connect it back to the main system? Can we all turn it on now? Crank the switch? Because we're making enough power now. Not yet, it's not a full capacity. Well, we don't need full capacity. We only just went over the limit, didn't we? With the bottom set. So if we connect all of this up now, it should be okay. Because like even just one or two of these generators up here are fine. Might fizzle out. Why isn't consistent yet? Right. I think we're still best to wait then. Power. This is only going to become more of an issue. Just wait till some of the late game machines that... Oh no. Yeah, I've just thought about like the particle accelerator and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh dear. Where are the railings? I swear we have railings. railings? Well, we've got these, but these are the diagonal ones. Do we not have railings? Doesn't seem like it. You know what I think it is? The sneezing? Thanks. I think it's hay fever. I think hay fever's starting. There isn't really any other reason for me to sneeze other than hay fever. I think I've got one too high, actually. For what I want to do. I'll go 2 down instead. Put the top ones up now. So everything's all connected properly and turned on now. Just lack the wire. So how do you want me to do it? Just connect like daisy chain this one to like the one underneath sort of thing? Would that then turn it on? Like that? Sure, okay. So they should be connected now then. Should we try turning the system on then? Everything's back online. Good. Good, good, good. The power crisis is over. But for how long? That's the question. This roof is going to take a bit of time to put together. I don't want it to go that way. The game does that sometimes. It's like you go that way, you click, and then it just decides to go the other way. And yes, I know it. I know, like the machines are like all clipping out, and that's kind of an intended thing. I want it to look like chimneys. How's the factory looking from over there? Does it look good? With my building? Looks cool. Awesome. I like this roof I'm doing. I've never done this roof design before. I think we do in the chest, maybe. Oh. Rip. Wait, what? These not aligned, or? Oh no, they are. There you go. Cool. My new bizarre jagged roof design. Ta-da! Oh, I barely made it. Barely made it alive. Gotta do something about this. Okay, cool. So, the good thing is we doubled power, but the bad thing is we now have nothing else I can do, well, nothing else we can do to expand this further. This is as big as this is going to get. So, When we want more power, we're going to have to expand in another way. We're going to have to find another coal source near water. Which shouldn't be too bad, I just think it's going to be kind of far away. That's the only issue, I think. It's the distance that'll be the weird bit. Let's have a look at power now. Let's see. I still feel like... hang on, what's with the consumption? It still feels really high. Like, we've doubled the power, but how are we now using 1,500? What are we using that for? That seems awfully high. For consumption. What are we using that's that powerful? Why is the consumption so high? Because it should be around the 50 mark, but it's more like the 60. Because we doubled the power, which it's roughly about double. There you go, 2.4. 2.4 is double. I don't know. I feel like power consumption is a bit high. For no particular reason. Okay. As we were. So, I kind of forgot where I was now. Well, this is concerning. What? Sulfur conveyor is too long, so it isn't coming in at 100% efficiency. How does that make sense? Surely it should be 100% efficiency. It's a bug. Would it be better with tractors then? Should we get tractors to deliver it in bulk? Need fuel. Right. Okay, so we needed 4 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 for plates. That is a 1-to-1, isn't it? How does this work then? I'm confused. We don't have enough for rods. We've only got 1 for rods, don't we? One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, for 5 for plates. How am I going to get the rods then? I don't think your maths has worked. Well, I need more iron. According to your logic, your maths, I needed 4 production for screws. I then needed 5 machines for plates at 90%, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which leaves me 1 machine to produce 4 lots of rods, which doesn't make sense. You can't do that. Iron rods is 2 machines. Four rod machines. Yeah, but then I won't have enough for plates because I need 60 iron per minute. Yeah, but I need an extra 1 for plates, don't I? I'm like I won't have enough to make 4 rods. To have 4 rods, like at this rate, because look, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for plates, which leaves me 30 ingots left. 135 for plates. But how do I do that? I don't... How like, I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1 machine. Because 4 for screws, 4 for rods, that's 8 in total. I'm confused. My brain. Plates. Well, I don't know how I do it exactly. The math doesn't work. I don't know if it's a me thing or... Would this do it then? I don't know what's happening now. I think this is right. I think so. I don't really know. I think this is correct though. And then we just do the same here as we did there, but with the screws maybe, or the rods even. Watch Xantor be bad at maths. The game. An extra screw constructor. Well, I don't even know anymore. I've no idea. It on the thing that you gave me, the little bit of information in chat. You said 4 screws, 5 plates, 4 rods. So I've got the notepad document right here. It's right here in front of my very eyes. And we fixed it up. Is it messed with my maths or anything like that? Is it messed with anything that I've done? Are they all together? Just picked the wrong recipe. Right. Okay. We need 1 more furnace to feed them, by the way. How do you mean? For the screws? Because that's exactly the problem. I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm for the plates. Yeah, I don't have enough for another. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have enough. Can we not just overclock something? I don't know. I don't have enough. That's the problem. I need 1 extra furnace to do everything, and I don't have an extra furnace. That's what I'm trying to say. I need more iron than this thing's spitting up. You see my problem? Is it me, chat? Is it me? Why won't that go in there? Invalid shape. I did it fine on the other one. Maybe these are just forward by 1 notch? Ah! Okay. Okay. What? No, I don't, these are not for screws. These are for rods. And those are for rods. And it's the same thing down here. So that's 4 screw machines, 4 rods, 5 plates, and it's evenly spread as well. Evenly split. Okay, so that's the rods done there. Now we've got iron plates. If we're getting 18 per minute, 18 times 5 is 90. So yeah, we can combine all of these together. Don't think we'll be able to do the same with the screws. Oh, that's annoying. Enough capacity. Oh, what for? Like to merge all the screws into one. It's 180. Okay then. Sure. If you say so. Right, okay then. That is screws, plates, and rods being made. Now we need 3 for reinforced plates, which is plates and screws. So the plates and the screws will need to come over here. Cool. So now I need to do... See, I want to avoid this big rock here, so that's why I'm bringing them all the way over here. And now we do... So it's 3 assemblers, right? One. I'm doing that to give enough room because they don't quite fit properly on these. Okay, so that's that. So now I need to do this. Split it. Split it. Split it. Oh, that's annoying. Split of that. Split of that. Don't even really need to do a splitter here at the end, but you know, that's fine. What is wrong with that? Is this the wrong way or something? I feel like it probably is. I think it was. I swear I'm putting these in the right place. The game just shifts them over at a later point, I think. It's gotta be. Yeah, that is in the right place, actually. Oops. What? Why is that the input? Why is that? Well, that was what I didn't want in the first place, game. Come on, you knew I wanted it perfectly straight head on. And the game was being a bit of a plonk and didn't want it there. That's what I want. I know it's a manifold, but like, it's like really, like not a big deal, this one, because it's like, so there's only 3 machines here, it's not a big deal. So which was the recipe? Just regular reinforced, or was it the bolted plate one? For the 3 reinforced plates? Because the bolted plate is for 50 screws, whereas this one's for 12. Soup. Do you remember which plate recipe it was? Because there's two reinforced plate recipe. Regular and then the bolted one. One reinforced plate or three alternate bolted iron plate. Because we've got the two recipes. Regular, got it. All I need to know. Cool. So that's that. Now all we need is to not fall off. Is to make 5 cube assemblers. It's gonna be big, this. It's gonna be big. Oh my god, he always gets in the way. Every time I try and make a factory, just a simple factory, Jeremy gets in the way. Can't believe it. Can't have a moment of peace. And then modular frame. Right, this is the moment. It's the big bit. We're going to start getting modular frames very soon. Big factory incoming. Oh, whoops. Somehow shoved these in. Cool. So those are turning on, filling up slowly. And now it's just connecting the reinforced plates. It's basically done. Why is it going that way? I think it needs to do this a little bit further back. Why won't that work? Oh, there you go. It's alive! Why isn't that working? Oh, it is. It's just incredibly slow. Are you sure it's 3 to 5? It doesn't seem like I need 5 of these. And we need even more power tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like these reinforced plate belts are like going to be really slow. They just don't look like they're filling up quick enough. I don't know. It'll be fine. Well, they look kind of slow. I mean, the plate, like the rods are like full on capacity, but the plates are like non-existent. So it's a little bit weird. I'm missing iron plates now, Omega lol. Using a manifold? Well, it's not worth it for like 3 machines. You know what I mean? If you're only dealing with like 2 or 3 machines, it's not worth it for a manifold. I'd say it's only really worth it if there's like, you know, maybe like 8 or so. You're doing 6 plates a minute. With stacks of 200, kind of needs a while, yeah. Well, either way, we're making cubes now. We're making cubes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 per minute. And this will probably be the first of many cube factories. Because if I remember correctly, cubes are like the start of nuclear pasta. If you remember from Phase 5. So cubes are another really important piece. Takes a while for them to become nuclear pasta. But yeah. Okay, I've got an output for modular frames now. We have an output. So, now that we are actually getting modular frames, the next thing we need to start working on is the framework, versatile framework. We got to get this start crafting, which requires steel. So we definitely need to do that tomorrow, as well as more power. Yeah, look at that. Power-wise, we're using 1,600, 1,700 at times, out of 2,400. We got to go big on power. Just get a copper sheet factory up and running. Right. Because yeah, I think versatile framework and the smart plates are the things that are going to be so slow. Getting reinforced plates and rotors now. Nice. What, like, uploaded or what? Automated and uploading. Good. Ugh. But yeah, tomorrow we absolutely have to start making more framework. I also think we need another smart plate factory. So what we could do is maybe make smart plates like somewhere else across the map, and then ship them in with a truck or something, like a slow chunk of smart plates, you know? Because we've gone up by about 2,000 today. And it's not quick enough. Especially for the later project parts. So we've got to make more smart plate factories. And probably more of these cube factories too, to be fair. I'm going to start slooping them too. Slooping could be a shout actually, yeah. I think power's the only problem with slooping. Well, maybe we should go find more hard drives or something. Because by the crash sites, there's going to be circuit boards there. I'm going to get advanced steel production before we head off for the day. I'm almost there. Just need to get a couple more modular frames. Right, I've got enough now for advanced steel. And I forget what we need for advanced wiring. Isn't it a stator? I think it's a stator we need for that. I forget.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment
Wait, did we just get... Oh, we did. We got the miner MK2.
I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
We can replace overclock miners with MK2s, same some power. True, true. And you know what I just realised as well? Because of that, we can now... Oh, actually not quite yet, because you don't have the next stage of belts. I was going to say we can double up the cube factory, but we don't have the belt speed for that. Gonna head up... No, no worries, that's all good. Yeah, that's a good shout though. I was going to say, imagine that, doubling up this straight away. That'd be huge. I don't think we can do that yet though. Later on we'll do that, when we've got like the next tier of belts or whatever, like MK4s or whatever, which I think is aluminium. So we're quite a ways away from that, I think. We could like add a second layer to this directly on top and make it huge. But yeah, good stuff, good progress. We're getting there. We're now at 6% of the smart plates, so we definitely need a new smart plate factory. MK4's the encased beams. Right, okay, okay. And then 5 is aluminium. Okay. So yeah, in that case, if we're able to get that upgrade for the belts, we might be able to double this up. We might be able to double that up, which would be really good. And then probably be able to upgrade all of the factories we have, to be honest. Like, just double everything. But again, power is the problem. Which means I think first thing tomorrow we're going to have to set up another power plant, another coal plant, exactly like we have there. MK4 needs phase 3. Right, okay. So we're quite a ways from that then. But yeah, tomorrow first thing we have to make another power plant. And I think the way we do that would be, I don't know, go searching over that way for coal and try and find a coal source that's near water, like a large chunk of water, and then just make a new power plant over there. Locked at 270 per minute until we get 100k frameworks. See, this is what I mean. We gotta really push for those those frameworks and the smart plates. We gotta make like another 2 factories for that each. Because again, we've gone from like 3,000, I think it's like 2,000 plates to 6,000 today. So, you know, by the end of tomorrow, we'll be at like around 9,000. So we've really got to start cranking up those plates. And at least started on framework. Like as soon as possible, because it's just going to take forever otherwise. Unless we just want to spend the whole time building nice things. Which we still need to do. We got to make buildings around everything and pretty it up a bit. But yeah, the sheer scale. You see what I mean? It's going to take some time. Once we get more alts, we can make better cube factories. Yeah. Which almost makes me think, mightn't it be best to prioritize exploring? Just really push the exploration side of things and get as many hard drives as possible. So that then when we get to those harder machines to make, we'll be fine. We'll just have no problem whatsoever. It's a difficult one. Also, I like how Munin is still there after all this time. He's just still sitting there floating in the sky. After all this time. Eventually Munin's going to actually come back and play some more, and he's going to be like, what on earth has changed? What's happened? Build a jelly pad from to land on? Yeah. That could be funny. Or build a hypertube directly underneath him and send him flying. Imagine that. He logs in, he just goes just like shot into the sky. That'd be quite funny. Right. Okay, I think that's all for now. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I think tomorrow we've got to do another big power day. Huge power day. That's the big priority, otherwise we're going to run out of fuel. And power, of course. Then we might even try and start... yeah, I think we definitely have to put... like, start working on vertical framework. So I'm going to, first thing tomorrow, connect that up to its own line. And bring it over here. And maybe make a factory just there. in that open area there, for vertical framework. I always forget the word versatile, because then at least we're making versatile framework. You know, it doesn't matter if we're making a huge amount or a small amount. Just making some is great. It's progress, right? It's progress. And what I'm thinking is, perhaps once I build another one of these, or we build a more efficient one, or you know, another one elsewhere, we'll just have like a merger at the end of this line, like right here. For example, we'll have a merger here, and then have like another line of them coming in all the way from over there, or whatever. Or even like a train system that ends here and spits out a load from other factories across the map, and have it join onto this belt and ship them off that way. And then maybe it can like go off here and around there and make another stop near steel and dump off a load more steel or something when we get trains eventually. I know that there's so much we can do to optimize and push forward. We're only getting 60 steel beams per minute. Well, isn't there 3 floors of it? We got 3 floors, so surely that's more than enough. Two floors, beams and 1 pipes, right. How's this then? Could we double up the miners? Because we got MK2s now. We could maybe double up the miners, so we have like, you know, 2 times the amount coming in. And then add on more floors, perhaps? Or at least extend it out a bit, so we're making double. Yeah, because then that'd be 120 steel a minute. And then that'd be enough. But even so, we do need more cube factories, I think. And smart plate factories. We need a lot of everything, and that's fine. I'm down for the long haul. As long as you lot are down for the long haul, then that's fine. That's the way I see it. It's going to take some time, but I'm good. I'm cool with a long game. I can manage it. I can manage it. We'll get that. But yeah, priorities, coal, versatile framework. Those 2 in that order. In that order. You will at least finally finish the game like this? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You'll be able to finish the game. It'll be really fun once we get into the later tiers. I can see it now. We'll be like, right guys, today I'm going to go and make 2 nuclear pasta factories in separate locations. Let's go. Copy-paste the whole thing multiple times. Connect it up to a massive train network that we've got set up. We'll have trains like passing through and under and loop the loops all over the place. It'll be crazy. It'll be so fun. I'm so looking forward to it. The further we get in, the better it's going to get. Honestly. This is such, like, early game at the moment where we are. Let's see, you always stop when you get to late game because your game lags too much from all the factories. Yeah, you see, my game was starting to lag on my mega fuel factory. Let me get a picture of it. I took a screenshot of it. My game started to lag a tiny amount. I got to like 52 frames per second in this area. And that was my big save. My single player save, first playthrough. That's the point I started to lag. by having this rocket fuel setup. In my main factory area, no problems whatsoever. But this is what caused it. Shows a lot of fuel burners. You haven't even seen the other 2 layers I added on top after. This is just one floor. With this like weird setup I had, basically always, and this is from 2 pure iron nodes, 2 pure oil nodes. 2 pure oil, you can make all of this. Like, yeah, you have to ship in like sulfur and other things like from around here. If you see behind there, you gotta ship those in and make like a weird blend. It's like a weird fuel blend of rocket fuel. And it gives you so much rocket fuel that you can fuel like, I don't know, like 8 layers of this. So it's like an 8 by 8 by 8 chunk of fuel burners like that. It's crazy. You just get so much of it, and they don't even try and think of running out. It's just super efficient. So I look forward to making another one of these, maybe even 2. Because we'll probably need them. So yeah. Because that's the thing, right? In the super late game, the extreme late game, like phase 5, there'll be like the particle accelerator or whatever will consume so much power that like even if we did our entire fuel setup from today and just connected one particle accelerator to it, it wouldn't be able to run properly. It would ramp up and it would just break. Because it starts off low power, particle accelerator, and then it gradually ramps up a huge amount, then it drops. Like that. So yeah, it's going to be a rough one, but we'll manage it. Anyway, with that, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. For the YouTube VOD viewers, subscribe if you've made it this far. And also check out the streams live on Twitch. 11:30 a.m. till 4 UK time. I always say UK time because we've literally just switched to BST. And subscribe on the YouTube, of course, for more. And yeah, that's all for now. See you later. Bye.